Hello, hello. Let's see, let me get that hidden. But hello to everybody, and we were playing some more Songs of Six today. I was gonna consider doing some Timberborn, but I've just been having more fun with Songs of Six personally, and I'd rather wait a little bit for Timberborn just to like play it a little bit on my own, just to figure out more about how playing it goes. But we are continuing off where we left off last time, which is where we just got resettled, and we're working on building up bricked roads in the town. Yeah, we're at 800 people. How's our food supply looking? We're getting double the food we need. Okay. You know what? And that's even giving them extra. Not that bad if you ask me. Oh, that's already working at maximum. Ugh. That is definitely hurting their thing, right? Here. Yeah. And the only other stone mine is in the far top left. Ugh. Because I need to get up my stone production to really brick in all the roads, because we're going to need like a few thousand extra. Don't particularly care about that, so we're just going to do like that. That is quite a couple. That's like 30 workers right there. Fine. But we'll only copy wooden roads right now. Not wooden. The other type of thing. You know, I think I understand how we have so much extra food production with all this stuff here. How many war beasts do we get a month or a day? 4? That's not that bad. These things aren't at full production. We produce 8k grain a year and 15k vegetables a year. That is not half bad. And I remember we're stopping immigration completely for the sole reason we can build up people domestically in our giant... Oh, that's not our giant thing. Where's our hatchery? Where do we put the hatchery? There it is. How many... Okay, I think one person can handle 6 children. Yeah, currently we are just... Let's see. Ooh, we're gonna want to build up another carpenter's hut, I think, actually, honestly. Where's our... Where do we put the initial one, actually? Right there? I have to do control click, not shift click. There we go. I was confused as to why that wasn't quite lining up right, but I figured it out. Okay, I think that lines up pretty well, actually. Like, this is going to be a very efficient carpenter hut, to say the least. Here we go. Okay, one other thing we're going to do, we're going to remove this water. I know our people like it, but we'll just, like, cut off right about here and say this is where we start leaving the river. Also, I'd mentioned in a previous thing that they had changed it so these, like, don't fill in and they become bridges. I think that's only for the deep water, which I wish it did. I wish I could just put bridges over this instead of having to, like, get rid of the ground. I'm pretty sure work on making graveyards at some point. Our people would probably like that. Speaking of which, how are they looking? 100% loyalty, 100% happiness. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make a brewery last time. I forgot. Because we don't need the grain for bread. Our people don't like bread. So what can we do with it? We can make a janitor over there because I need one. Of course, I had to place it right here. Okay, where's the janitor? It's that one. There we go. Okay. Here, we have like 100 or 200 almost odd jobbers. We're just gonna have them dig up every piece of stone on the ground we can find. I could have this be the mega brewery. I didn't consider that a brewery is gonna need things like pottery. Ugh. It could be upgraded to work with pottery instead of grain. I don't know why you would want to do that, but sure. Four, six, four, four. Okay. Ooh, okay, actually, here. Mm, mhm, mhm. Actually, okay, what about like this as the layout? How does this end up lining up? Can I do it? Seriously, I can't get it to line up. Is it just always going to be uneven? Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Uh, Bring one more that way. Is it even now? Or am I going to continue messing it up? Or, well, not even odd. Hey, how many auxiliary cabs? I can deal with 99% efficiency. No, I can't, because apparently I can't do that. Why? Do they not have, like, it just be one smaller, man? Come on. Okay, here. In that case, what I'll do is I'll do like that. We'll put a double door there. Only 30 pottery to make that? Huh. Now, where's the nearest coal mine? It's gonna be down here. I'm gonna need coal to get delivered there. Actually, wait, I'm so stupid, because... Don't I have... I'm just considering, because... No, it's gonna be needing a lot more grain, so it has to stay down here. But, should I move the smithy down here? That's the question I have to consider now. Speaking of which... Hmm. You know what? We'll move it down here. We'll keep this here, just as like a general storage. But it's not going to store coal, iron, or iron ore. Or clay. Why did I have clay storing there? Because I need to get clay from up here. Let me just lay these out so I can see how they're going to need to be laid. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now the clay should all be laid out right here where I can set it up as I wish. How big is this clay pit gonna be? 40 by 41. No, we'll set it up to be a 41 by 41, just so it's even. Hey, yeah, we need so much stone. And this map just has no good stone mines, because this one's making a decent amount. But the issue with that is, we just need a lot right now as, like, to use as a lump sum. We're also going to cut down a bunch of trees because we're, air quotes, low on wood. But what we'll probably end up doing here, actually, I can go ahead and set up the warehouse. There we go. Actually, it lines up perfectly. Yippee. Okay. Let's see. Set it up like that. There we go. And we'll be able to do a little fruit street here. Okay, throw some decorations around the soon-to-be brewery. Okay. That's probably why I had it set up as iron. Here, we're just gonna throw a random amount. Who do we trade with, actually? Who? Okay, so it's you. You're the person we'll trade with. Anything of mine you'd be willing to buy for an insane amount? No? Oh well. Okay, but in that case... let's just buy 100, not 300. That's an insane amount. That's an amount needed by an insane person. Let's just sell you 53 horses. That's only 9,000. Why can't I get somebody who needs horses desperately? There we go. We can sell a bunch of food and cotton to them. It's not like we're low on food. Speaking of which, you already set the 2 days worth, and we're making it still like double what you need almost. Okay, they consume about 800, make 100 extra, that's fine by me. I just don't want to store so much extra, we just have a bunch disappearing for really no reason. And by disappearing, I mean rotting. It's not like the food just evaporates. Okay, well, in the game it does, but... okay. So that will be that. Let's go ahead and make our pottery building. We're gonna quick save before this, because we do have 100 soldiers. We're gonna put both on horses. I don't know how you allocate them to horses and how that's any better, but Let's see though. There it is. Pottery doesn't require... Oh, never mind. I thought it would require coal. Silly me assuming that you need, like, coal to fire pottery. Hello, Mono. I hope you're doing well. We are just here playing some Songs of Six, continuing a world I've been shooting for quite a while. I'm doing okay. I have a cavity in a tooth, so that sucks, but otherwise I'm doing fine. But yeah, currently this world of Songs of Six is going pretty well, I would say. We've got our food supply very situated, and our people are eating, like, triple rations. And we've had no real other issues. We have some bandits coming over to raid us soon, but we're just going to send out the cavalry and hope that they know what they're doing. This is going to be their first actual run-in with literally anyone. Okay, let's set it up like this. How many workers is that? 60? I think 60 is more than enough. Oh wait, storage. Let's set the storage there. How much more do I need? Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go, that should be good. Horde arranged people, which I cannot do anything about. I'm sorry, but they're just going to have to wander around in the woods for a while and die. Let's see. But yeah, we were just working on getting this clay pit built. My carpenter, is that finished yet? It's the stone. It's always the stone. And stone's too expensive in high amounts, because how much are they selling stone for, actually? Let's see, we go to the top. Yeah, if I wanted to get 1,000, that's 37k. That's 51k. Here, I can buy... How much would 500 cost? Yeah, actually, that's not that bad. Okay, we'll buy 500 stone. That'll fix... Not fix, speed up some of this. How many animals are we getting a day, also, from our Galubians? 0. Okay. No. Okay. Oh. It's 40 soldiers? Ugh. Offer... We are... Hey, Okay, we don't have anywhere storing Warhammer, so we just gotta set this up to store some and hope this battle goes. Because we have 100 soldiers, like, that's not half bad. Did the shipment arrive? Okay, they're in the southern parts. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, here. Fall back to right about there. You have your horses and stuff? Okay, you do. What are they setting up? They're setting up a catapult. Go destroy that quick. Oh, and most of their troops are still behind. Okay. So maybe we can get rid of the catapult early. Hopefully that hit nothing, if it did get to fire. Oh, there we go. Okay, you. Engage them. You. Engage them. Actually, no. Okay, we've lost 2 people. They're trying to split off, which is fine. Okay, we can't really afford them just letting them go in the city. Go deal with them. Or at least distract them. Hey, this is really bad. Oh my god! How? Okay, you know what? Yeah. We're going back to that quick save. I do not know how that went so poorly. Okay. Sure, just decide I lose because... Yeah. How do you tell you? Did my people ever get those weapons, or did we get scammed? Yeah, we got our weapons. No, we didn't. There were... So we just never got those weapons. Yeah, and suddenly they're a lot more expensive because we bought the weapons but never got them. And they're like, oh, well, we gotta charge a lot of money now. Scam. Okay. See, how hard was it this time? Was it just that we were, like, fighting on the defensive that did it in for us? Come on. Come attack. Oh, you're archers. Okay, well... Ah! You know what? Where did this battle take... You know what? We're honoring them. right there. And you know what? Do we have enough to figure out what do we need to get a graveyard? Is it like a cheap one? It's a 10 knowledge one, of course it is. Okay. You know what? This will be the turning point for us. We're gonna go research how to make graveyards so we can start burying people properly. Oh yeah, we probably should also research hospitals so people can get medical care and not simply die. This is a 7, I assume. So let's just do 7 by however long. See here. 3, 4, 5? Okay. Oh. That was the ad break notification. I don't know why it does it so early. I'm gonna have to fix that though. Yippee! More librarians. Let's see. They finished that statue, correct? They did. Oh, they're all just sitting there being sick. I thought those were bodies, and I was wondering why they weren't burying them. But no, they are just being sick. Yeah, God. Ugh. Okay, give me a second. Ugh. Almost forgot to unmute. Okay, sorry about that. I apologize. I had opened up an Ultra Blue Monster to drink, and this is the third time it's happened where I've gotten an off-tasting one. I think they had some batch at some point that was, like, bad, and it's just been mixed up. Sacrifice food or sacrifice slaves? Well, I guess we're sacrificing some food because we can't sacrifice slaves. Oh well. Oh, I should have read that, duh. Something deep beneath the ground stirs, a rhythmic thumping can be felt everywhere in your city. The intensity varies, and it is slowly shifting the earth. Luckily, it is nothing like an earthquake in strength, but cracks start to show in buildings and as foundations shift. According to old lore, a sacrifice of fresh food can appease it, whatever is causing the tremors. And the slaves should work as well. Your subjects made their way to the nearest deep rift, where they were faced with a challenge. Since no one actually knew what was down there, selecting our ritual proved difficult. After some deliberation, they chose to conduct every single one. After that, they rather unceremoniously threw the food down the rift. They never heard it hit the ground, but the tremors stopped soon after. They did what that one guy does from The Mummy, where he's being approached by it, and he just starts pulling out a crucifix, a Star of David, and everything else. And eventually one of them works. Yeah, I need more. Oh, I see. Now we get our shipment, and after the battle. Actually, here. What are nobles assigned to? I have a noble assigned to grain. I don't need a noble of grain. I want a noble of the stones. I want them to fight for rock and stone. Hey. Okay, but we need more furniture, which we are now losing. Hey. Could you all finish that? Could you all finish that carpenter quicker, please? Oh, our stocks are finished. Yippee. I forgot we also made this, like, nice little central pool area to fill in, like, an empty spot. Which I'll probably be doing more often, just because that's, like, a very nice little thing I can do for my people. Let's check out our tourism. Any of these over 2 stars? No. Okay. 27 is the highest with 1,200. 26 is the highest. Rude. Oh, that's a 1,700. Shame on you. Shame on your Dundorian family. The masonry was nothing but remarkable. Denorius saved yourself a trip. The one I found was not up to date. Let's leave it at that. Also, there we go. Forgot to change my ruler's name. There we go. Now we know how to actually bury people, so they'll stop whining about it. Wait. I don't know why that patch of ground had nothing built there. Very odd. Didn't even have a dirt road. Also, let's see. Okay, you know what? No more furniture for you all. I'm sorry, but you get a lot of extra food already. You can be happy. I know it'll suck. I know having to do the government mandated turn in your chairs thing, but like, well, I mean, I guess they did historically do stuff like that. It wasn't typically give us your like garden stool or your plastic lawn chair. It was typically more of a give us your silverware so we can make solder, but okay, how much furniture are we making now? There we go. Also, we're gonna start setting up some auto selling things, which we've just not done. Okay, the cloth is going up here. I keep forgetting I set up a hotkey to delete things. Let's set up another pool right here. Let's see. They also like trees, so let's go grab a tree from right here. I've just realized we don't have a dungeon yet. Do we? We do. It's right there. I'm stupid. Did we ever make a scaffold? We did. It's right there. Okay, good. I can't throw the dungeon in my castle, can I? Okay, there we go. I opened a new blue monster and had to taste test it to make sure it wasn't also off. I seriously don't know why it's happened so many times. Because this is the third? Yeah, the third time this has happened. I'm very much considering building a new castle. Actually, here. Because this is just mud, so it's literally just a busy work type deal that they can do. Who died? I assume it's one of the insane people, but... this. But what I came up here for was... I'm going to go ahead and set up a auto sell thing up here to start selling off the grain. Because we have so much grain and we can't put it all away. Okay, that means our new weavery is done. Actually, which of these gives the greatest speed boost? Paved. Huh. Of course, it's the highway, which is super expensive. How much would it cost for me to get a highway going all the way here? Okay, yeah, no. Because that's a whole 20% speed boost. Oh, brick roads already do that? Never mind then. That means what we're going to do here is we're going to just make a dirt road all the way to here. Just so they at least have some way to do that without going like that. Because that way they'll have a 5% speed boost and get there. Okay, there we go. Do we produce enough cotton to meet demand? We produce it's pretty close. Now, don't ask me why I've decided to play as Amethians and have... Excuse me? Why do we have a free human? Excuse me? Boy, bruv. What you doing here? So where is this one human at? I'd like to know that. Sort by... where's race? Unless they call it species, but I doubt they do. There we go. Excuse me, I'm not putting a human in charge of taking care of our children. Listen. Listen. We? Who is this we? Well, I'm gonna prosecute you, because... Well, because you're a human. You're a humie. No, we'll even be generous to the slaves. Slightly less generous than we are to ourselves, obviously. We're not crazy. But we'll be actually, no, you know what, no. They can have the same amount of food. We believe food is a human right in this colony. But they don't get alcohol. Or fish. The fish is for us. You know what? They can decorate with wood. Let's see. Yep, we will always export 50% of our grain. We should also probably make a bakery, and we could just bake all the food for the human slaves. That's why we can't do that, because they require fruit. Actually, what jobs are humans even skilled at? That's the only reason I'd want them. They're okay in vegetable farms, but I'd much rather have Praetorians in those. Yeah, they're very good in universities, libraries, and things like that, so they're good researchers. Also, we're at exactly 1,000 of our own people, finally. You know what? We'll start importing. Why is your loyalty immediately going to 0, man? Oh, it's because there's others here. Wah, wah, wah. I don't want to be the only human in a city full of lizards. I don't want to hear it. Okay, here. Okay, so if I do like this... We'll swap back to the bill like this. There we go. I'll have to rethink of what to do with this. I suppose I could have this actually become the dungeon. Because I'm sure I could find a way to make the whole thing a dungeon. We're gonna throw down a couple more of these. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, move throne. There we go. Drought. Oh no. Our drought on our irrigated farms. Hopefully we can manage. You guys. Oh no. What's the deal with airline food? Are you still all just laying there being sick? Oh, never mind. As soon as I said that, they all died. Well, I guess it was a self-solving problem. Oh yeah, we probably should get fancy markets in those, actually. Because that is one complaint a lot of tourists make. Is that these places aren't fancy. I hate tourists. I think we should just kill them all. I think that when they enter the city, they should be shot on the spot. Especially because none of them give good reviews. If they gave good reviews, I'd be okay with them. But no, they get to criticize everything about my city. Oh, you hate them. That's too many. Here, you can have 20. We need more people, because... Okay. There we go. Yep, they got that cool finish. I was just double checking that because I remembered it. And got them so we can accept some more. And we'll put a hatchery for them specifically because we're gonna enslave them. And if we have a hatchery, well, that means we can get more. Once again, kind ruler, blah, 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 questionable morality. Don't try this at home unless you really want to. Nope. Now, don't ask me what trying this at home would entail. I guess the most accurate equivalency would be don't become a pig breeder, is what I'm telling you not to do. So yeah, don't become a pig breeder. Actually, I probably should put them closer down here, since that's where, like, the food is stored. Yeah. Yeah. Would have been nice to just do it there, but oh well. See here. Can I actually manage to get the same size I had in the other place? I cannot. Okay, dang it. I can just expand it out one more. What am I talking about? Like, oh no, I have to get rid of a little bit of the beach. I don't really care about that. We make so much cloth, it doesn't really matter, man. Okay, but... Oh, come on. We're saying 2 auto-export things. We'll actually set up 3. One will be for cloth, one will be for fabric, and one will be for clothes. Oh yeah, this one will be all our clay. And all of our pottery. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, it doesn't need coal. I'm stupid. I was about to tell it to start using coal. Is that how much it uses per day? Or is it like a lump sum it needs and then it just refreshes it? Here, I can just buy like 400 clay. Clay. Clay, clay, clay. 42k of clay. Oh god. You can have 4 slaves. We don't need them. All. Mild weather. Okay. The weather has been unusually pleasant for some time. The trade tolls have been decreased. Wouldn't have told me about that like 20 seconds ago when I was about to make a trade deal. Okay. Unreachable. Because they're not technically in range, isn't it? Okay, here. We can create a small single warehouse here. This will be where we can store, like, hides and stuff of the such for them. Hides and clay, that is. Here, cancel that. I think I realized I could just put, like, it here. Oh wait, I can make a hospital, I forgot. You know, this can be where our hospital goes. You need tools for it. Okay, I need to buy 100 tools. Ugh. Okay. How much would you buy for? 120? Oh. It's actually not that expensive. I was expecting it to like be like $20 million for a single tool, but no. It actually was fairly reasonable, surprisingly. And we can see about piping down a little bit of water down here past, like, here. There we go. So now we're going to have a canal going across the river and then over here to the castle and to that pool. We have so much free stone now, as in we have any amount of free stone. I don't understand where we're getting these, like, human immigrants who just come here and, like, move in without our permission. Okay, access. They want more food, which they can have. Speaking of which, we're getting low on our food production. We're only making the amount we need. Because I have to account for the fish. Oh, we're not even, like, meeting our needs, actually, anymore. Because you have to account for the fish, because I don't let people eat them. Because I don't let people eat the fish, because, specifically... Oh, did it all immediately go to the brewery? It did, okay. Here, we're turning off the brewery, because... Okay. Well, we're turning off the brewery because you don't have coal production yet. Also, how many pottery are you making a day, and where are they going? Speaking of which, let's get a hauler put down here. Where are they at? Logistics, hauler, there we go. Well, actually do a loading station, because I've not done any of those in this world yet, and they're very nice to have. Or, as in, they're very neat. Because I've been using the loading stations a lot. Not because I necessarily ever need them, but just because they are very cool. And yes, I am in fact saying that a horse-drawn carriage place is cool, air quotes. I'm autistic, why do you ask? Okay, 40k? Not that bad, actually. Anything we can sell that you have a demand for? We can sell some of our horses. We're gonna keep the rest. But we do still have a lot of money from our auto trades and our killing of that one bandit. Hey, did we get that? Oh. It's based on the amount of free citizens. Okay, never mind. Okay. The slave farming meta doesn't exist, I guess. Where do I prosecute? There we go. Prosecute. Hey! You want to go to the mines, don't ya? Don't ya? Come on, let's go to the mines. Or the fields, more accurately. Hey! Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. You are now in slave labor. Or are you? Let's go ahead and build our depositing thing because we're going to need it over here for this coal. I forgot to set up the auto exports of cotton. I'm going to set them all to 50%. Just because I think 50% seems fair enough. Clothing? We're not going to keep low. We're going to set to 75%. Speaking of which, let's employ max number of tailors. So yeah, we're now producing a lot of clothes and a little bit of extra cloth. Because we have the most efficient farm possible, apparently. Speaking of which... Uh-oh. You know what? More fields. I love the fields. I see that's not filled in, so we're going to have to go build one more pump. We also need to start building up some housing. Because we're a little over capacity. And a lot of these are field slaves, so we're going to build them mostly down here. Our slaves are very docile. Normally when I get to this amount of slaves, this is where they start revolting no matter what, even though we... Why are they becoming unhappy? What suddenly went so downhill for us? Is it services? I don't know, actually. Odd. But yeah, did not mean to upgrade that, but I'm fine with that. This will be... What am I looking for? Tools. Okay. No available services? You have 44! Wait, is it because... Do you need a... Because it says... I don't understand why they have it like that. Is it just that we need opium, but, like, we have to allow... Like, allowing them to use it doesn't use it? Okay, we're gonna make opiate farms now. We're gonna start the opioid epidemics. And honestly, that's probably not even going to meet our demand. Opiates are hard to farm. They are very expensive. Okay, here. I'll go check in on that slave trader in a second. Right after I finish up here. And that's all our... That's going to be... Oh. Ad work time. What? There we go. that doesn't hurt either that we have that at max level boosting all our things. Where's some wild opium we can grab? Anywhere? Okay, right there. I did double check so that I didn't have to worry about, like, buying it if I didn't need to. Speaking of which... Hey, I can upgrade this? You know what? Sure. Let's upgrade our wood storage one, because we are unable to store any extra wood. What is this one meant to store? Oh, this one's stone. Okay. Okay, let's auto-assign everyone. At daily? Yes. Oh! So that's an accurate estimate? Ay, ay, ay. Here, let's just set it to 80 workers. Can I actually meet my demand with that many? Not even close. I would need almost double, so like 160? Okay, I make 40 extra there, so let's see what 145 looks like. Oh yeah, and I'm also going to want to store opiates here now, so... we want to store opiates there. And also some here. Please tell me they built the farms first. Okay, they did. Are we meeting our demand with opium? Not even close. Okay. Okay, no. We're getting closer. Let's see how this ends up. Speaking of which, any nobles here we don't care about anymore. Why do I have a master of the brewery? Why did I make a... you can be our master of the opium. You can be Queen Victoria. It was government. What changed here? Oh, it's the tourist. And also, you don't really like what the law's doing right now. Here. No more enslavement, because we already have slaves. 85% will be imprisoned, 15% will be executed. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we have a human in jail. Or in the stockade. So many deranged people. We probably should make an asylum at some point. Okay. And what we can do here as like just a nice little decorative thing for our city to remember those who died in that battle. Actually, here. Afterlife Graveyard. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got some graves. Oh, come on. I can't put the... Here, actually, here. How many people can this bury? 21? I think that is more than enough, because that's, like, about how many people even died in the battle. We're going to be placing these down in front so that they can walk between them. We don't need to do that. You know what? That should be good enough. And now we can remember those who fell in the defense of Acadia. Still unsure why our popularity has just dropped so drastically. I think I know what it was. I can't confirm it, but I think at this point is when we imprisoned all the slaves. Because they didn't like that because of how the law treated it as prosecution. Because they like things like judgment. And I think it made the law go down for everyone who was unjustly arrested, which was everybody. You know, we're going to stop prosecuting them, but we are going to 100% keep inviting and enslaving them. You know what? And we could just, I don't know, drive them mad. Where they get no service. So eventually they get so mad they just want to leave. Or revolt. Oh yeah, they're getting banned from graveyards. Yeah, we ban them from everything they would like. So that way they get mad. And eventually they start committing crime because of this. And then we send them to jail. And they get enslaved because they broke the law, after all. You know what? They don't get to retire. No retirement for anybody. Except for you. You can retire. I could build schools and educate people. Well, here's our graveyard. It's a very nice graveyard, too. Ooh, fancy. Respect, 100%. We could build an embassy. We don't make paper, though, actually. Okay. We've been going for about 2 hours, but I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. So I will be back shortly. Alrighty, I'm back. Well, let's get back into it. Oh. This is such a nice little graveyard. Oh. Oh, and there's the people swimming in the pool, which is always nice. Let's check out our supply of water. Speaking of which, actually, we should probably make it so the road goes over here. I'm so glad I restarted legitimately. This design, little design, helps so much. Okay, we'll put one in there between them. Here. We can actually delete that one, I think, and we should be fine because it won't technically cover it, but it'll be fine. I see here. Oopsie, made that a little bit too wide. But I'm just gonna the road down a little bit. Or we're just gonna rebuild it slightly down. Ooh, who's in jail? An Amoebian's in jail? Okay, they're imprisoned. Our wall's fine right now. We can just keep you in jail. Actually, let me check something. Does it make it go down if I set it to prosecute them? Okay, it doesn't look like it changed anything. Environment. They want a lot more statues? Okay. I can fulfill that. Like, they've been good on torches. They'd like them to be upgraded, but I can't really provide that because torches are expensive when they upgrade because they cost a lot of iron. But I can, by all means, provide more statues. Actually, what I could start doing is like this. Intersections can get multiple. And obviously this all goes to the central part of town. We'll just do the main road, actually. Like the center road. Uh-oh. Because this is a road I think everyone in town will eventually cross in their day. Also, we are almost out of workers. Where are they all going? Okay, let's see. I could do this to free up some free workers, actually, so... I forgot to check this labor. Is he still here? He is not. Dang it. There we go. It's taking a while to arrive. We're gonna do this because it'll free up a bunch of workers for us. And we technically still have 5 unemployed, unhoused people? Huh. Oh yeah, how did houses... Do they line up well? Ooh, they do. I could just do it like that, actually. That's a lot better. Oh, don't you do that? Okay, and if I do like this... Okay, I think that's perfect. Yep. So many people living in this little clump just because that's like all our farm workers is what I've decided. We could build more inner city housing. Ooh, right there does line up good. There was an accident, of course there was. There we go, actually, that's very nice. I think right there is the middle. Mm-hmm. Let's see, they dislike noise, which, like, yeah. Also, I forget, what type of walls do they like? They like grand. They're okay with stone, but they prefer mud. Where does that show up, actually? Is that environment? I feel like it is. No. Oh, wait, building. No? What do you mean current fulfillment? It's a fully mud city. All of the buildings are ones you love. Yeah, none of these are wooden. None of them... I forgot to put a janitor up there. Oopsie. Teehee. Teehee forgets to put a janitor in the city. Okay, how's our opium supply looking? Are we gaining? We are gaining it, actually, so we can actually allow them to use it. Yeah, let's check your access to services. What is the ones you need? You're not doing great on wells. They're about to start hitting the period where they start losing out on it. So we're gonna just throw we could throw a big one there. Let's see, we already have ones up here. Sure, we could throw another one down here. Oh, I see why that's degraded. Because we can't farm them. We're just physically unable to actually repair that. We'll throw up a well up here. Let's see. Did we throw one down here? We did. Okay. Well, right there. Well, well, well. Oh, okay. A weird political ideology has spread among your most educated subjects. None of them are educated, but okay. Democracy. It seems to offer no advantages compared to despotism that you can see. But your citizens seem to think it has merit. While the movement is in its infancy, it would not take much to focus it to other more deserving despots. But doing so will harm your relations with them. Alternatively, their intellectual leader, Shita Dethier, could be removed, which should resolve the situation. As I've said many times, I'm a kind despot, so we will leave them be. We are losing 20% of our loyalty, but gaining opinion from nearby nobles? I'm very fine with that. Egg, we need more of it. Where we are going, we question mark T need eyes to see. Huh? Where we're going, we won't need eyes to see? What does that mean? Okay, and one thing they've been demanding is more clothes, apparently. Which I assume also means they aren't able to access certain things. Market. Okay, no, they have almost enough market access, but just not enough, really. I just realized these places aren't automated field workers. Can we upgrade them twice? Oh, we would need exquisite dining. Can we get exquisite dining? We need more knowledge. Knowledge. They're very happy with our population since we are only them. At least the only important people are furniture. We can start giving you the furniture again. That's probably what it was. Well, well, well. You want better wells. Fancy wells. Okay. Where is that? Right there. It needs knowledge. Knowledge. Okay. Is there anything I have that takes knowledge that I don't care about anymore? Probably not. Okay. And if we were to shrink it down in the middle, how would this look as a library? Ay, ay, ay. More accident. He needs more accidents to live. Yeah, this is not gonna work just because of the fact that these have strange building shapes, but I could still build up a royal library along this wall. We're gonna fully carpet it in because we have so much cloth it really does not matter. 20 deaths from that? Ay, ay, ay. These accidents are getting bad, man. And there's just not much we can do about... Wait, who died in the accidents? Starved? Oh. Okay. Yoy. How did you die in a clay pit accident? What happened? Like, legitimately, what happened? Here. Yeah, we don't know how to make asylums. Actually, wait. We can just get rid of that. And now we can get better wells, which will very much boost our happiness because they all really want better wells. Unless we don't have any clay, because suddenly all our workers have died. Okay, here. You know what? What sort of slaves do you have? How would you... Okay, 50k, we can get 5 slaves, sure. We're gonna sell you all that armor because we don't use it. You can sell you some of our opium. And if we're gonna be selling you that much, we're gonna need a lot of clay. And then we're gonna want the money, and then we go. Exposure. Bleeding out. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. It's probably too cold, isn't it? No, it's hot. It's summer. How are you dying of exposure? Is it because you're bleeding out and no one can get here in time to help you? It's probably that. All things to stop or start causing issues, it's the lack of cut stone. Which we've been producing a lot, but I guess we've also been using a lot for the statues. Speaking of which, how are they liking the statues? Okay, it stayed exactly the same. I guess there is not a... There is a lot of people up here. Hopefully they assist us, because I don't want to get raided again. Because getting raided sucks. Okay, how many people? We're just going to be accepting immigrants again. We're not going to be able to build up our population with the hatchery. Raider destroys. Can you believe it? Your neighbor Wavemaker tried to stop me from visiting you. I said, "What are you? Keeping good friends apart." Well, he just wouldn't listen. I had to kill him. This is bad. Okay, you got to get training. This is not... God, this is not good, man. We are now economically isolated out also, which is terrible because... We did not have enough graves. Because he's the one that did it, apparently. And he has a lot of archers, is how he's so strong. And a lot of bugs. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We're going all in. We're also training them up to be a little bit better. We will avenge our friends. They were such good allies to us, and we are not going to let them die in vain. They laid down their empire for us, and we will repay the favor. trees. Where's it at? There it is, fortifications. Issue is you don't have anywhere good to cut off down here or up there. You don't have the stuff for a cistern is the real issue. Here, I will just lay it out so that we can see where it will end up. Yeah, this is where the cistern will be if we get one. Costs us every bit of our wood, but we need to build up defenses fast. Yeah, more defense. More accidents. Ay, ay, ay. Our only real hope is that we can finish off this wall and it'll actually aid us. Because we have just got to train up people as best as we can. We don't got iron because we don't know. Here, we can actually build the iron mine now that I think about it. Simply because it's already here, attached to the road, so... There we go. It won't cost that much, luckily, but it will not be enough to sustain us permanently. So. Hopefully they can finish that up. Is there any other big researches we could grab? I could get better hearts, but that needs iron, it says. Actually, rudimentary tools, weapons. Why have we not done this yet? We're gonna want the smithy. Speaking of, actually, how do we make a... What is the bow? It costs high, doesn't it? And iron to make initially. Ugh. Okay. But we're putting a carpenter down here. This is where our army is going to be setting themselves up. And I'm setting it up so it has two... No! Master of the Gluminian pastures, no! No. This will not be the most efficient design, though, sadly. See here. I've actually been doing that, actually. Five by 2. Okay, we can make it 1. No, we can't. Here, actually. Let's expand it out by 1 more because... let's see. I think that should be good. Okay, we're going to expand it out by 2 more. Because that lets us get 4 of these. Ooh, I can also put these here. Let's see. Storage is going through there, so... we can have that be where storage is and put the door there. And there. Put those there. Those there. What's the highest efficiency we can get without fully blocking off anywhere? Let's see. Anywhere else I could just, like, slip in 1 or 2? No. 85% efficiency is not bad. Oh, wait, you! No, you're insane. You're a child. You're insane. You! There we go. You can be the noble. It only took 4 tries to find somebody who was not insane. Or a child, but they don't really count. They're a statistical anomaly. How's our food supply looking? We are not meeting our demand anymore. We are not. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a utility area for them. I still need to work on making a bakery, but I don't have iron for it, which I think it needs. The key word there is think, which I am known to do occasionally. Don't mean to toot my own horn. Okay, but... Oh yeah, can I finish upgrading the wells yet? Or where are these stones going? Maintenance? They are going to maintenance, okay. Can I build more masons? Or like add more masons? No, they just are very slow producers. Okay. Actually, wait. Who's this? Is there any more nobles we don't care particularly about? You can look over our stonemasons. I still don't know which of these is allowing, which isn't allowing. I assume they're allowed. I don't know. Why are there so many infected people? And not going to the hospital, notably. Is it just because the opium's not getting to you fast enough? Here, that's probably what it is. So we can just build a hauler, though, because... There we go! Legati Ray. As a great judge, your words start to carry weight, even outside of your realm. So I've gained I gained 4 noble promotions, 50 innovation, and 50 knowledge. Knowledge. Okay, so no opium. Whole source is gonna be there. Oh! Congratulations, you've earned the right to the right to style yourself as the first of their name. Gained by having a lot of happy people, increasing your starting population and supplies in the game. Okay! And because I got it with the Emevians, that means I'll be able to try this with another race and eventually get that. Because apparently they've made it so if you complete it with other races, it stacks. Which is nice. Oh. Here. One second. I was just tapping out to fix something on Twitch. Let's see, is it going to be fixed? Okay, there we go. But hello, guess. This is Songs of Six. It is a colony builder that later on is more like a total war game because it ends up having things like real-time battles and management of other colonies and such. Let's see. Okay, let's build more housing up in here. Let's see. Oh, no. It can be it's not as complicated as it looks, I'll say. It looks a bit ominous, for lack of a better word, when you first look at it. But overall, I do not consider it as complex as other games. Like, Dwarf Fortress is where I say it starts to get into overly complex, for my taste, at least. I would put this as a tie for complexity with a game like RimWorld, for example. Just because a lot of the things it has can be managed pretty easily. Like, you can manage some things with, like, a click of a button, and then, oh, there, you're done with it. For the, like, next 30 days. You know what, we can actually... Oh, I could build them attached to the wall. Let's see. Yeah, that's not going to line up right, so we're just going to scrap the idea of putting them along that wall and just put them along this wall. I'll have these be 3 wide. Yeah, that's 3. Oh, there we go. That actually lines up very well. Dang it. Okay, if I do 3, can I actually line it up with the road perfectly? I can, okay. What did I do wrong? Hold up. But yeah, I do not... I would consider it complex to a degree, but it's not that complex compared to, like, other games. Like, it could be a lot worse. Yeah, I don't think we're actually gonna ever get this to line up. Like, for some reason, had calculated it with the wall. Like, which for these, I'd be fine with having it like that, just what lines up correctly. Ooh, if we do like. Okay. Ooh. Okay, how do they feel about that? Also, hey, assigning a noble there really is always nice. Really boosted that up. Oh wait, that means we can upgrade the rest of the wells. You know, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Because we only need 50. So I can just sit here and wait and see. You know what? Let's just cut down every natural tree inside of our city. Our main city area. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I was worried because last time it was flashing like that was during a battle, and I was wondering, did I miss a notification about a battle that was about to happen here? But no, it was just warning me that they don't have a position set. Which I do not particularly care about. Hmm. Okay, you know what? What we can do is we'll just set up a charcoaler. Because that is just too far away to be safe, especially with what's starting to happen. You know what? I'm fine with that. Okay, so this is where we get those. I feel like we're gonna need auxiliary kilns to be a 2x2 or 2x4, I mean. 15. 4x4, right there. Oh, actually, if I do like this, there we go. And that should be completely good. It'll be pretty expensive clay-wise, but otherwise it should be good. Are they actually done with the wall? It's this stupid corner down here that they're not finished with. Okay. Here. Hey, let's go check that person. Did they... Okay, they conquered that one. They're bugs. You know what bugs me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 103. 103 horses. What? Did they want like 10 million for that? Anything in here that they like want insane value for? Actually, wait, if I were to sell everything, because I'm not definitely going to reset this after. If I were to literally sell off my entire supply of everything, what would they give me? Could I just buy that region? Let's see. Okay, it's getting close. It was close, but it was cigar. but of the resources they produce that we need iron. We are not buying iron from you. God, that's expensive. You're buying selling hides for 4K each? Are you insane? Wait. Yeah. Okay, I was a bit confused because I was thinking, wait. Did I look at it the wrong way? But no, it's 4K an item. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, you know what? Here. You people are insane. Like, I can get iron now because it's, like, half off, essentially. But, like... Still. Ay, oy, oy. Let's see, and I assume I can't just buy that? No? Okay. Why aren't they taking it to that? Here. Oh, I'm stupid. I've been doing these wrong. Uh-oh. Haulers are supposed to pull it to that location. Duh. Okay, is there anywhere else storing opiates? I don't think so, I think we're good. Because I just realized what it's supposed to do. You put them there, and they pull them over here. They get brought into the warehouse, which... We're gonna assign multiple people this. Because we are having every sort of health crisis possible right now, man. Okay, here. You know what? We're putting 6 people here. Oh, this one's never been upgraded. Okay, that'll cut down on 2 workers, which will be nice. Wait, you're making furniture? We don't want you making furniture. We want you making weaponry. I think we won't... Yeah. For this one, we're going to want the war hammers because specifically we need a lot of those produced for our soldiers. Edit. We're never getting that leather armor, so we're just going to disable that on them. There we go. Our hospital's now able to do their job now that they're actually getting opiate deliveries. We're gonna do 5. I still don't know why the opiate thing is optional, but it's just not. Bathhouses would be good. Our health is almost completely neutral. Okay, anything else these people won't service-wise that they aren't happy with? They don't have enough access to food stalls even. Ugh, okay. So what we're gonna do is... Okay. I assume it's probably down here, just because they have that one there, but this is a large population center. So what we'll do is... I assume they also need markets, so we'll do that. I grabbed food stall first, didn't I? I did, of course. First time I've made that mistake, actually, somehow. Of trying to build 2 market stalls or 2 food stalls instead of one or the other. Or at least it's the first time I remembered I did it. Okay, that one has 100% demand. That one has 100% demand too. I suppose makes a little bit of sense. Okay. So how is access looking for those services now? Okay, food stall is going up. How is the up markets looked in general? Markets, it's been we could use a little bit more situation, it seems. So we're gonna throw one right here also. And then we're gonna throw some up here because this is gonna be a very big housing area. 3. And then we're gonna check what sort of entertainment they might need. There we go. Okay. And other services they don't have. They have access to speakers, but they want them upgraded. They're about down by 20, so I'm going to throw one up here. Religion is going to be a big one they've not had access to, because I do need to get proper temples at some point. We'll throw 2 speakers down there. We'll throw a couple down here. Let's see. They've not been complaining a lot, really, so we're just going to throw one right there. Because luckily a lot of the people in the coal mine don't actually live near said coal mine. Speaking of which, what is the upgrade cost? It is basements, which is... Actually, wait. Can I just, like, start upgrading these, actually? I'm just gonna give all our in-city housing basements, if it doesn't have it already. Lavatories. How are they feeling about lavatories? That's the one I wanted to check. They're probably complaining that they're not upgraded. They don't have good access either. Okay. Which lavatories have 100% usage? Okay. I think it's going to be both of them are going to need upgrades, man. See, I didn't put any housing up here because they just go along the road to get up here. That is still completely demolished for some reason. I don't know why. Like, actually, why? Go repair it. You can go repair it, you know. Oh. Wait, what does it take to build? You can! You can repair it! Is it because you don't have no... Why do you not have stone? Okay, here. We're building a 3x3 over here. I seriously don't know why they don't have stone, so we're just gonna build it right beside them, though. I don't know why they don't, like... Like, I assume it is just that it is too far and they aren't able to get any, but, like... I don't know. I wish they came told me. Rather than it just being a, well, I guess you don't have any situation. Oh well. We're building the thing now, which should deal with it soon enough, because we are very big now, with all of our... with so many farms. All that for like 3 horses out of that, too. We only get 3 darn horses out of that, too. Okay. Because I think this is just that they're just slightly too far. Yeah, I think that's like the range. They just can't reach the stone barely. So are you gonna start repairing it now? Maybe telling them to cut down every single tree was a bad idea. I think that's probably just occupying them a lot right now. Guess I went a bit overboard telling them to deforest everything. Like, let's see. Gatehouse, that's what we wanted. Another accident. Okay, 300 iron. That should be good. Or is it called metal? It's just called metal. Okay, so it's just like, isn't even iron. It's just an ambiguous metal that they've not told us about. I assume it's iron, but like, they don't tell us, so it could be anything. Even a boat. But Brian, it could be anything in there. Even a boat. Well, then why don't you just take the boat, Peter? Dear to God, could you just repair it already? Here. Where's your workers? Are you scared of fixing the pottery hut? Or did I, like, accidentally get rid of a pottery research? I don't think I did. I feel like I'm going insane. Speaking of insane, we could make a asylum. Yeah, we're gonna make an asylum. They need rations? Ugh. Okay. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and upgrade that one. Where's it upgraded the inside one? Yeah. Wait, this is a physician. Oopsie, this isn't an asylum. Oh, I see. Okay, here. You know what? We can lay it out. I'm gonna lay it out like this for one reason. Because I want it to be so you enter in. See here. And... how many of the criminally insane can this place hold now? Okay, it can hold 16 deranged people, which is not many. Okay, and if we were to... let's see, how far out would we expand it if we had to expand it? 16 by... huh? By... oh, I see how it is. Okay. So, here. If I were to shrink it by... if I were to grow it by 2, it'd be a 4 wide in the center. What I can do is, I can do like that. 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 And... oh. Suppose it can be 3 wide. Still not enough to meet our current deranged population, by the way, I will note. And the reason we're building it like this is... this also means that... we can build like the food storage for it like this. And have a wall right here and here. There we go. So now we have the warehouse for the rations for them, because apparently they need rations. And no, I'm not saying that as in a... they're insane. They don't need food. I'm saying it as a... they're insane. Why do they need rations instead of, like, vegetables? What's the difference? What's the deal with asylum food? You go into the asylum and you ask for food, and they give you mushy food you can't choke on. What's the deal with that? I don't know. I don't know if we need Jerry Seinfeld. I don't know how he actually makes jokes. So I can't really make a joke like him. What's a Jerry Seinfeld joke I can actually think of? What if a human and a bee banged? Wouldn't that be crazy? Okay. And I said, what's the deal with airline food? Okay, you know what? Okay. Are we getting coal transported down here? Oh, not transported, made. Okay, how much... Would make you do that? So much of our space is allocated to these roads, by the way. It's a bit insane. We need, like, a Big Lots parking lot soon. You're storing the coal up here, right? You are, okay. So that means we can actually make our metal smeltery. Yep. There we go. Okay, is there anywhere else here we can actually fit like a single auxiliary furnace? I don't think you put it there. There we go. We're gonna put single trees there. And put trees in these little gaps. Along within the corner. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. That could have been a little bit annoying. I'm very glad, happy with how the city is coming along. It's looking so nice. And speaking of looking nice... here. Okay, before I forget, let me go ahead and uh, floor that place in. The ones these people like specifically are the crystal waters, but that's something we don't know how to make yet, so... So we're just going to quickly floor this place in with cobblestone roads. Make our throne room a bit exquisite. I feel like we've earned a little bit of self-centered building as a treat. We've been a kind... Yeah, we've been kind. Heck, the slaves are probably better off in our I don't know what the name of a despot city would be. Hello, chatbot. I need to go ban for trying to scam. Burn in the fires of Tartarus, you foul machination. Oh. Here. We can actually set up an auto-import thing. Because this is something we don't plan to make. Because it requires herbs, and that's a lot of work for something stupid. Why is that road gone? Oh, it's not gone. It's a dirt road. That explains... Okay. I was wondering where that dirt road went. Or where that road went. But no, it's just dirt, so I didn't ever end up upgrading it. I forget. Can I place decorations inside of here? I cannot. Oh, come on. Not even like torch... Aww. Exposed to the temperature. Listen, I can't do anything about that. You're in a building. You're also insane. Huh? Who died? Murdered? Who's the murderer? Hold up. It's you, right? You're standing over his corpse, so I'm assuming it's you. Skinny dipping. Okay. I probably should actually see about making... Let's only employ 3 people in Stockade. Actually, it's 3 people. What am I talking about? I don't care. Okay, let's figure out, how do I get law? How do I make my people care about law? Okay. Well, not care about law, but get them to trial. Room is poorly insulated. Okay, I don't know how poorly is, so we're just gonna cut off 1 door of each of these. Because I know that's all it is. You know, let's actually build, like, a very big shape of a building. How far is that? 2 by 15. Oh, we need to shrink by 1, because that's... Okay. Okay, and if I were to do like this... I wish there was a flip option, but I understand why there isn't in every game. More games need it. I could go ahead and make this like a grand building. Never mind, that's a lot of cobble. Okay, we'll just do it out of mud. Fine. Okay, we could do it every 4. Okay, no we can't. Oh, yes we can. And then it lines up in the middle? I didn't quite do it right. Okay, you know what? 3? And those two can be different because they're part of the like entrance, so they make sense to be different. We're just gonna really splurge and fill up this entire place with carpets. Which, they shouldn't be called carpets, they're not built into the floor. They're rugs, right? I think that's the difference. Like, a rug is like a little thing, like a thing you go buy at the store, can roll out on your carpet and like take out the clean and stuff like that. And a carpet is just installed, right? So, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, oh, let's see. I think that's everything, actually. I carpet it in, barely costs anymore, and that's just because of the foundation. I'm building my library on poor foundations. There we go. Now let's see how this library ends up looking. It might look terrible because of how the carpets are. Sure, let's just accept more. Why not? Honestly, we got so much fine stone. I think we can even splurge to start upgrading these poor quality housings. And by poor quality, I mean the housing I arbitrarily decided is worse because that's where the farmers live. And anyone who comments on that, you have no right to comment on it because you thought the same thing. Oh yeah, the rations. We probably should get those so people don't die here. What even is the description of the asylum's research, actually? I had glanced at it. Life in 6 can be hard on the mind. Nothing that can't be cured with a cold bath or a lobotomy or two. Speaking of which, how do my people feel about the bathrooms? I assume they want those upgraded. Oh yeah, they don't even have good access to them. Ugh. Oh yeah, I was meaning to upgrade. Not upgrade, but, well, I guess upgrade our supply of them. Okay, are we producing enough of both? We're gonna need more coal anyway, so I can just cut this down a lot to, like, 10, I think, and I should be fine still. As for the iron, I think 5 over is fine. It's low enough that it won't, like, become an issue for a while. Here. Right here. We can put a bigger lavatory right here. Not that big. Like, it's gonna be big. Hmm. Okay, 7 doesn't really line up with this very well. Actually, what I could do is... That's not even enough basins. Okay, here. Oh. That's my ad break notification. This is certainly a design for a bathroom. Like, you walk in, there's like... Let's see, if each of those is 5 feet, there's like 30 feet. Yeah, okay, here. We're gonna do a small redesign. We're gonna not put them... No, I can't take this seriously. I don't want this in my city, man. I don't want the bathroom sink the long way. There we go. Set 93% efficiency, that's fine. I don't even know what efficiency does in a bathroom, but we have it. We get the lavatory down here, or here. It doesn't line up really well there, so we can do it like that. It'll technically overlap the river and get rid of some of it, but it's fine. The river is not essential. It's a non-essential river. Okay, let's check on their other services they've been having. Food stalls. They don't have access? Where are they not meeting access? Ah, itchy leg, sorry. Oh. Okay, we'll have to see about that. Markets, are they meeting access? Ay. Did I forget to employ these that... I did. I forgot to employ some of these markets and food stalls. Markets and food stall. We're out of stone. Because you don't make enough. Of course you don't. This feels like a threat. Huh! What did they do? Okay. You consider that region valuable? Look at it! How do I assassinate you? You know, let's go build an emissary. You know what? Sure. Let's see. We'll put the import thing there since we're going to need the paper. We could just literally build like a 2-crate warehouse for the paper. Since this is literally all it's going to store. An embassy, not an emissary. Why did I call him an emissary? It's not even close. Well, actually, it might be close. I don't know what the... I don't know if they are close, though. Oh! That's the one that keeps messing us up, is that little corner piece. So we can just fill in those walls to make it more squared. Which should already help us out a lot. I don't know, I think this is a shelf of knickknacks, so I don't think we want to, like, cover it up in the wall. There we go. That lines up very well. We don't technically have the paper, but we are going to need a consistent supply, technically, just because of... Huh? Oh yeah, we got to upgrade our stone. Well, not upgrade it, but we need to upgrade our stone. Actually, can we assign another noble there? Let's see, is there anything here we don't really care about? We already have 2 people assigned to the stone mine. Okay. Where's that all going? Is it maintenance? Furnitures is really bad. Carpenters is what it is. Okay. Okay, where's that carpenter? He's right here, right? Okay. We're gonna only employ 20 of you now. Because you all have enough hammers that you're good. Noble promotions. Okay, I forgot what a noble promotion is. We will upgrade one of our... Yeah, we're upgrading a bunch of our people to tax mirrors, or tamaxi, or whatever it said. We'll upgrade our stone mines, our wood gathering, and our food gathering. Decay is really doing it in for us. Sure, we can buy more people. Okay, you only get woods. You know what, you can import until we have a max supply of paper. Actually, wait, how much would that be? 1K? Yeah, 1K is not that. Actually, 50. I think 500 paper will be more than enough for us, honestly. Uh-oh. Did we just buy it all? And they just had their market value, like, skyrocket because of it? That's an army right there. We're just gonna buy 100 paper. I'm tempted to go ahead and do a little bit of a war. Speaking of which, I've completely forgotten about these people. I completely forgot we could start brewing. I just remembered it because I think that soldiers require brews. So let's check on our coal. We're good. We're more than good on that. We're consistently producing metal. I think we're actually doing pretty well at this point. We don't have any more deranged people because we built Acadia State Penitentiary. Penitentiary. Yeah, they can fetch cloth, which we are running out of. So we might either need to assign more cloth producers, which we cannot do because we do not have enough. Okay. I've been wanting Taurus, so I need to grab that first. Actually, wait. Okay, it wouldn't be that expensive. What is this? Okay, we can grab that. We could do that to get a little bit more of that. Let's see. Let's just grab a lot of innovations for certain things that we could use. No. Maybe. We have smithies. Okay, yeah, we did get them. I don't... Jewelers could be good, but we don't even know how to get... We'll unlock the ability to mine up gems, because I think we do have a deposit we could go gather from. Embassies? And we'll just save the rest for this minute. And let's go assassinate this person, because I don't like them. Emissary points. I don't know why this can only produce one emissary. Oh, no, 2. You know, as soon as you can, we'll just get 4 up to there. You're a pacifist. Actually, wait, are you the crown heir? You're merciful and you're modest. Oh. Good. You're honorable and merciful. You're merciful and tolerant. Ooh, I like him. Hee. You look like you only need 3. Now you need 4. Let's just get all of them killed. Let's just do some good old diplomacy. Okay, I don't know how you trigger it, so it's... I assume I would just get notified when it happens. Also, this is a very nice emissary. Actually, I could go ahead and build a second one. You know what? This is my crown's room. We could also build an inn. What about right there? You know, we could build a giant inn outside of town. You know what? Yeah, sure. Where's the inn? Administration. Actually, I think that if we're gonna have an inn, we should have it be near the capital, right? Opinions from anyone in chat? Because I feel like that's where like people from the tavern would want to be near. To like really gloat to people how powerful we are becoming. Ooh, and I know something cool I could actually do. Because this is the end. But it's too wide. And also it's not very cozy, apparently. Okay, right there is a little bit too small. But I should be able to do it right here and show you all what I had in mind. Because a lot of the real thing that sucks is a lot of these rooms end up needing to be very square now because they have very specific demands for what size and shape they need to be. Okay. But there we go. Now we can throw on some decorations. And we'll splurge with the carpets because they're just cloth, which we have a ton of. Like, seriously, if you do not believe me, look at how much cloth we have on the right. But, you notice I'm not putting it, like, out towards the road. I don't have the knowledge for it right now, do I? Okay. Oh yeah, it's this mega library that really was pulling me through that. Which I could always build two. Mr. President, a second library has hit the castle. Your Majesty, a second dragon has hit the spires. Sure, let's just build a second library. Meanwhile, we are still reliant on slave labor. Busted. Oh, come on! It was like 100%. You know what? No. You're all coming off them. Every emissary. Get them. Bringer of peace. I'm gonna be the bringer of a knife to your stupid human throat. You better watch out, because you will... Good catch. Huh. Return our fish rating Kate. Good fish lately. Nice. Good fishing. Okay. So let's just finish setting up this library. What are we low on? Is it going to say wood? Oh, wood. That's not been an issue for a while, man. Mostly because we've not really had anything using it a ton, but I guess, yeah, yeah. This wood farming sucks in this, man. Like, I don't want to go wood farm. I don't want to. Yeah, wood farming. I hate the wood cutters in this. Also, ooh, okay. It's actually getting a bit close in our food production. Build 3 more farms real quick. I think the bakery makes sense to be up here, right? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna look very well. That's not gonna work out very well, is it? Yeah, I know. Okay, so I don't have to listen to the stupid fart noises they decided to put in. I'm gonna pause so I don't have to hear that anymore, man. Okay, this is just not gonna work out here. Let's try like this. And if I set it up like this, it should all be supported. And I forgot that these are the stupid ones that require a 4x4 instead of a 3x3, so I'm gonna blow up myself. Okay, 15 by 10. Okay. Okay, this should hopefully be good, because I think these ones should be more than enough to support it. Not quite, actually. Because I think if I now do it like that... No... Oh, Okay, that should be good. Okay. And this one, we are going to cut down on some other things. It'll store and start including... Actually, we could just make a whole bread warehouse, actually, right? We could do it right here. How much would this store? Let's see. Let's set it up like this. We'll see how much that can store, because that could probably store 3K bread right there. Because if I get it fully upgraded, like a simple one that has like literally 2 boxes in it could store like 1K. And this has 7, so... Because these giant warehouses I only have because they're storing like 40 different things that all need a ton of space. But the reason I'm doing this is I'm going to basically allocate bread only to slaves from now on. Yeah. We'll wait for this to get 10 so I can hopefully get it up. Come on, I saw it. Oh, there we go. Now, how much can it store? 3.5K. Okay, I was always spot on. Yeah, 500 per crate, and there's 7 crates. Yeah. I wasn't far off. Oh yeah, how many emissary points can I assign to you? I don't know what assigning more points to this does. And we're just gonna flatter you. We're changing up things in their empire. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. The great humanist. You better watch out. What does sabotage do? Sabotage? Why would I want them to hate me? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, they don't like it because I try to assassinate them, and because of... Our emissaries report their mission is done. The great lord of Magician slipped last night on the night dress, leading to a falling down on the stone stairs of his bed chamber. Once down, a chandelier happened to fall on top of Thaddeus's head, crushing his skull completely. What a tragedy. Good thing they were subtle. Oh, what? Oh, what? You're having issues with your heirs now, huh? Wait, what happens if I just kill them all? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what happens when you happen to run out of rulers. Oh yeah, your bugs from all the way down there. I'm keeping them around because I don't hate the bugs as much. Also because they like me. He's cunning and proud, but they've been at least friendlier than these people. Like, the first interaction I had with them was they demanded ransom. We'll also flatter you. Okay, and that changes... Okay, that's your attack chance. I want that to always be positive. Oh. Why are they ruled by a human? All of their lands are lizard ran, and they have pig heirs and a human leader. I don't understand it. We'll see. But let's hope those assassinations go well, because, dear God, I want them dead and buried. Nope, you're not supposed to be using that. You're supposed to use grain, or coal. Not coal. Wait, does this work, Brad? Oh yeah, gotta assign this to auto. Hall. Busted? What are you talking about? We had a 70% chance. Shut up. We're not gonna stop until they are dead, buried, and a lifeless, worthless corpse in the ground. Oh, a 3-star review? Ooh. Okay, chat. Somebody give me a name. Give me a name idea for the inn. What should I call it? You know what? While I wait for an answer, I'm going to go throw my hand away and go use the bathroom one more time. And I see no one suggested anything, so... Hmm. Hmm. You know what? The swimming lizard. Not entertained. Where's the blood sport? I was told by Leash Ashfall that there would be some Amethian gladiators here. Nope. The Mace Tree was a disappointment. The local well was crowded and of poor quality. The inn was the best place in town. Make sure to make your reservations well in advance. 3 stars. Okay. So they want more speakers. Wait, I can upgrade these? Huh. Oh yeah, can we get restaurants now? We can get extravagant fine dining. That's what I wanted. Because the idea I had for the inn was this. Because I can put the restaurant here and make it like an actual inn. Here, let's just buy a couple 30 human slaves. Okay. We're going to do 2 full things of cooking stations, and we can do a bunch of tables here. There we go! That's actually really efficient, actually. Because I specifically want to lay it out like this so that they go through the dining room, can get a room. I basically made it into a tavern. Speaking of which, can we research a tavern? A skull? Hey, could you offer me some help? It's the Dominion of Craft mac and cheese. I was supposed to be researching how to make... Well, it happened again. It's happened again, man. Okay. We'll shrink it down by 1 on each side. We're gonna do like this so we can put these pillars down here and support the walls. Put knickknacks up on the wall. There we go. This is misaligned. Okay. Is that insulated completely? Yep. Okay. But this is going to be our tavern, and we can make another inn. Which is the reason I laid it out like that. Busted. He had a 100% chance. I know he did. At least I think that's what that means. I could just be wrong and misinterpreting what that 100 means. No. It's the game that's wrong. Come on, there's no 4-size one? There we go. Busted. Okay, this is rigged. That's an 89% chance. What does that even... Is that what that means? Perhaps it's just completely destroyed because of those raiders. Okay. But we're just gonna let them continue to try to assassinate people and somehow fail, even though they really shouldn't fail. Should we see about trying to conquer them? Because I don't know what sort of defenses they'll have. Garrison of 124? Or 142, I mean. We have pretty well trained... You know what? Army Supply Depot? How are our lovely little deranged people doing? Riled Neef. How many people are in Lena? 0.07%. Okay. Why aren't they fetching anything? Is it because they don't technically need it? Here, we'll save before I do it, just because I'd hate for me to just lose 200 people because they decided to... Okay. Confirm. Huh? Oh. Okay, so we just need to see if we can buy a bunch of rations from them real quick. Okay. We could probably get like 700 rations? No, that's 7,000. But it seems like they have a garrison of about 200. Also, here. Oh, what? They hate me, so they're unwilling to trade with me because I tried to murder their royal family. Okay, but can I pull them up now? We're going to pull up our armies, see if we can get them deployed, and see if we can go do this fight. Because they have lower garrison, and we do have pretty good troops now. We have some pretty good blunt cavalry. Okay, as soon as we get up all the way... Oh wait, that's probably because they're still technically training. But we're going to see. Because if we could get a second town, that would be so good. Okay. DC... So, we just need to wait. Okay. How many days of food do they have? I don't know if there's a way I can check that. Oh! Burn in Tartarus, you stupid person! You stupid person! Oh, we're flattering you! How kind of us! I have a cough right now. Anyways. Support. Oh, a new person. Okay, one more up. Yeah, I wish they would just attack, because I'm besieging them, and I don't know how much food we have left. Actually, wait, I can just check in the army, correct? Okay, they're not doing too bad on rations, I guess. I'm so sorry about your last... This is awkward. You want to give me that region? No? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna wait. But with that, what we are gonna do, we are going to save for now because I'm gonna get food soon, and we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I hope everyone enjoyed. I'm going to be streaming some more of this because it is so fun to play Sonic 6. I really adore it. In the future, soon enough, I will look into making a Discord server for my channel, solely so I can make announcements of when I stream and the such. So if you end up being interested in that, follow me on Twitch or on my YouTube thing to figure out about that, because I will announce on both. But I hope everyone has a good day, good night, good afternoon, whatever they have, and bye-bye now.